Hey everyone, how's it going? I'm Ichi Bailey, and welcome back to more Breath of Fire 3! Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, exactly, Raphael. It's time for Angel Tower. Alright, very nice. So, since last time, let's see, I got the magma armor off screen there. Took me 7 battles to get it. So I will be using it, and, well, now and in the LP, since it seems reasonable to acquire it. Oh, I'll try, Gunarm. We might have some fishing later. But, okay, so yeah, we got the magma armor. I only need to get the one. That'll be good enough for my needs. Okay, let's see. So for the dungeon... Well, I'm gonna need to at least start with Gar and Momo. There we go. I'm thinking of starting the dungeon with Momo and then switching over to Nina after I don't need Momo anymore. But I'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, I need to get the change block for the inoculation. But, well, we'll get there. Okay, so for this dungeon... Let's see, we want to have... I could use, like, 26 agility, but if I could get 19, that would be faster than almost everything else. Should be okay. Oh, let's see. My time zone is 5 p.m. right now. I think it's GMT minus 6. Okay, so if I go, let's see, Barbarossa, Buckler, Last Domino. Yeah, that does reduce my agility pretty low. Maybe try the next best weapon. I don't think there's anything here weak to... Oh yeah, there is an enemy that's weak to thunder. Okay. Well, against those guys, I can... They're the slowest enemy, so maybe I could work something with them. Let's start with the Moon Sword, though. Yeah, we got that new Mithril Helm that I'd like to try out, maybe. Okay, so right now, yeah, we're a little too slow. So let's see, I need just a little more. Yeah, if I go with the bracers, that would probably work. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, what level am I at? Yeah, I forgot to check my levels here. Yeah, he just hit 22. Okay, yeah, so that'll be different than what I have listed in my notes here. Okay, so let's see. He'll have the Hawk's Ring and Light Bangle. Okay, Gar. Yeah, you just go with all the heavy stuff. Oh, okay. I could give him the Mithril Helm. We're gonna find one in the dungeon. Let's see, is there anything else you could do, though? Yeah, Nighttown wouldn't work for Ryu there. I think we just go Nighttown to Gar, then. And we'll pick up the other Mithril Helm eventually. I do not care about Gar's agility at all. Okay, let's go Artemis Cap, Midas Stone. Okay, and then for Momo... Yeah, she'll be fast enough. Oh. I might want to give the Artemis Cap to her, since I'm using more of the physical build for her. Let's see. Most enemies are susceptible to sleep. So she could at least be useful there. With the wisdom, that is. Yeah, I think I'll just have her go pure mage accessories for now. Not worry about the physical attack. Okay, but otherwise, yeah, that's the same setup that I was using in the previous test run. Oh, I haven't, I mean, I've done some games like that, Feareth. Generally more like action RPGs. Okay, but I think that's good there. Let's see, with the skills, then... Let's see, let's get rid of Lava Burst. Maybe hand that over to Momo. Let's see, Super Combo, I want to go over to her. Wait a minute, I might want Super Combo on Ryu. For the Dawn of Mines boss. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be rearranging my abilities anyway, so that's fine. Oh, my HP and MP, or AP, seem to be doing fine, Deepa. As far as I can tell. Okay, let's get the other guys out. Okay, let me see how far it is to get to the treasures that only Momo can get. Maybe I could just go straight there. Okay, so we enter the tower, go downstairs. Yeah, I could go there pretty quickly. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So, I'm not going to move any skills over to Momo, other than, like, target or something. Let's see, Nina would pretty much have the same setup, or equipment setup, as she would. Okay, so, yeah, let's get those out. Oh, well, not that I really have any skills for Nina to use. Not going to be using Snooze anymore. And I don't really need Burn. I'll probably just give her Lava Burst. That should be fine. Oh, generally I don't really worry about that, Tipo. Let's see, I'm thinking if I want to jump over to Gar. I think so. Yeah, let's get that over to him. I'll keep Frost Strike on Ryu since, No, it might be good to give it to Nina, because she'll have the Wisdom stat to actually put enemies to sleep, and she doesn't have sleep, unlike Momo. Okay, so let's get that over to her. Probably last resort. I'm thinking if I want to keep that on Ryu or give it to Gar. I'll keep it on Ryu. We'll see how that, if I decide to use it or not. Okay, then, yeah, let's save, and then I'll move around my skills. Okay, let's see what we got then. I wish we could do skill notes on the overworld. Less skilling for a little while. I think we find one in the dungeon, though. Okay, I want to get Spirit Blast for Gar. There's going to be some enemies that have higher defense that he could use the help with. Let's see. Let's get the focus over to Ryu there, just in case. I don't have a plan to use it, but it might be useful. Okay, so let's get super combo going. Okay, I'm just thinking who I want to give charm to. Probably Nina. Yeah, she'll be faster than Ryu, probably. Okay, so you get Lava Burst. Where'd the, Prospect? There we go. Okay, you get Charm. That'll be good enough. I'm thinking if I want to give Monopolize to anyone. I don't think so. Okay, you go Spirit Blast. Wind Strike. Jump. I think that'll be good. Oh, I want to give Target over to Momo, since I'm not giving her, Artemis caps there. Okay, I think that's good there. Yeah, we'll have Super Combo ready for adulthood there. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so the only reason I would really want to use Monopolize is if I was trying to learn a particular skill. The only thing that I don't have that I already got is Shadow Walk. Maybe I could get Magic Ball going for Nina. Or not Magic... Well, I do want to get that, but... like, I could master Migas there. Let's see. Okay, so Nina, she started on Migas at level 13. So she needs to get up to 21. That's 6 levels. I don't know about that. I don't think I like that. I'll give her Monopolize and think about it as I go. Besides, she probably wouldn't get all the levels anyway in one go. Okay, that ought to be good. Oh, I'm not going to be using Gar long-term, Morgan. So I'm not even going to bother with him. Yeah, since there's so many dungeons in adulthood that require Momo, I'm going to try and use Nina as much as I can. Okay, I think that ought to be good then. Oh, no, I'll wait. I was thinking about the inoculations, but I want to wait until after doing the first trip with Momo, so that way I can rest up and then get the status or change block inoculations going. And besides, I have no money. Yeah, I didn't get the Gigantes for Gar there, but I think he'll be fine. I'm not really depending on him too much for damage. Ryu's the one-man army. Oh, okay. I guess we could have battle first. Lizard Man. Okay. Let's see, can you... I would say that's a lot of AP, but I'm not going to have her around for very long, so... Yeah, how about you just do that? Let's see, Ryu... How much agility does this guy got? 13, I thought? Yeah, 13. If I could get up to 23, that would be helpful, but as it is... Let's see. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Oh, I should probably, like, check my party formation and all that. But, yeah, it may take a little while for Ryu to steal it, because I don't have Charm right now. Okay, well, at least we're going to get double opportunities now. I'm surprised he's having that much trouble learning it. Or, stealing it. I don't think there's anything I would want to learn as far as enemy skills go. I think there's, like, Flying Kick available, but it's totally worthless. I'm trying to get a broadsword from this guy because they sell for, like, 300 zenny. I'm surprised it's getting this difficult for me to steal it, though. If the guy wakes up, I'm just gonna finish the battle. Okay. Alright, well, you give it another try, but otherwise, yeah, we'll just knock this guy out. Let's see, this guy is weak to electric. Okay, and Gar... Yeah, you can jump on this guy. You got the spear, so that works. Oh, now I get the broadsword. Well, better late than never. Just like a true dragoon, Gar. Very nice. Yeah, let's get you back on the big armor. Okay, formation. Yeah, let's put the Ryu up top there. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip most of the treasure on the first trip here with Momo. Just go in, get the treasure that I need her for, and then move on. Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked at Gar's hands. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I have no idea how many fingers he's got. 4, I think. Let me see. Is there anything else worth stealing here? Let's see. There's gems. Yeah, broadswords and gems would be the big stuff. Okay, these guys have quite a bit of physical defense there. Okay, and then Gar. So yeah, you go with Spirit Blast. Let's see how well that works. That, like, what, drains our AP? Ah, there you go. I should probably have Ryu use Blitz in the future. Well, at least we didn't take any HP damage. Okay, Momo. It's your time to shine. Game? Oh, wow, that wasn't enough. Okay. Yeah, right now I don't have Charm, Sea Warrior. Okay, we got what we came for. Let's get out of here. There it is. It's like, where'd Blitz go? Well, then how do you determine the steal rate, Trouble? I mean, we're looking at the base rate. I mean, the actual steal rate, yeah, it gets augmented by agility and all that, but, I mean, the base rate still has an effect. That works. What would you call the steal rate if that's not the steal rate, Trouble? Might as well pick that up on the way out. We can pick this up on the way out, too. Oh, ooh. Almost screwed that up. Well, what does 3 mean, Trouble? That's not really a useful number. Three what? 3% or... Okay, these guys got gems, so if I can get them, that would be nice. Well, yeah, but that number is useless, Trouble. 3 doesn't tell me anything. The problem is, to know the steal rate, it requires going through an overly complicated algorithm. I can't calculate that on the fly and figure out, okay, how rare or how likely is it for me to steal this thing? I mean, is it a 3 in 8 chance, or... Okay, well, let's get this guy to sleep. Ryu. How much agility does this guy got? He's got a lot. Yeah, 25. I'm not gonna get faster than this guy. Or, I mean, I'm not gonna get fast enough than this guy. Although I could have Momo cast speed. That could work. Okay, that works. Ow. Yeah, I mean, when I look at steal rate, I just think of it as the base rate to give me a remote idea of how likely it is for me to steal and whether it's worthwhile for me to try to steal it. How much HP does this guy have left? Oh, okay, they're not going to tell me. Someone just posted the formula there, Treble. I know how that all works. I mean, how would you define how likely it is to steal something based on that number? 3 what? What does 3 mean? 3 doesn't tell me anything. I mean, I need to know what the numbers mean now, not, you know, after taking a minute to use a calculator to figure it out exactly. So I just use whatever the steal rate, or the base rate is. Okay, Momo, your work is done. Let's get Nina out. We rest up, get Nina out. And then we'll get the inoculations that I want. But yeah, I mean, I just look at the base steal rate. Just to give me a rough idea of how likely it is to steal. Alright, Nina, you're up. I think it's upstairs. Ah, there we go. Okay, do I have the money? Yes, we do. Okay. We better not need Momo for any more of the dungeon. Okay, that ought to be good. So, you want me to go through that calculation every single time I want to say how rare this item is to steal? Because that's a lot of work. When, you know, I'm playing the game and looking at notes at the same time. But yeah, but I'm not gonna know all the numbers there. It depends on what level I'm at and who I'm using to steal and everything. Okay, so as long as we got 19 agility, we're good. Okay, this time we're gonna go to the end. Well, then what would you call the 128 number, Treble? If that's not the steal rate. Well, okay, if it offends you that much, I'll call that the drop rate then. Okay, so we got all that. We got the ivory dice, the wisdom seed, so yeah, we can just go in. Yeah, let's not kill the guy yet. It just seems like a lot of people are really pissed off at calling it a steal rate. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Anything to say, Nina? No? Okay. Well, we'll have fun time later. Oh yeah, now I suppose I could try to steal. Although, with 3 of these guys, yeah, I probably just want to kill them. Wisdom seeds are nice, but I'm not going to go too far out of my way for them. Okay, so I am fast enough here. Let's see. Okay, so the Phantom and Spectre are weak to Holy. Cerberus is not weak to anything. But I think, yeah, Nina could put it to sleep at least. Okay, well, if the guy lives, yeah, put it to sleep then. Hey, there you go. Oh, lightning! That could be useful. Well, in any case, don't worry about it, Trouble. It's fine. Okay, that'll do. Thought there was... Oh yeah, I wanted to heal up Ryu a little bit there. Ah, okay, Trouble. Okay, then... Okay, so we went south. I need to go to the bottom first, I think. Yeah. Oh, great. Now I can't see anything, game. Yeah, I'm going... That's the idea, Tifa. Yeah, this guy would be pretty hard to... let's see. These guys are the ones that have that, yeah, that depress ability. And they're fairly resistant to sleep, like about 50%. So, I don't think I want to wait around for them to do their thing. Oh, okay, you can go first, Nina. Really? Those guys have 30 HP. Like, after all the AP I had her use. Go. There you go. Yeah, something I've done with my notes, whenever there's a part that I need a party member for, I specifically denote that. So that way, if I want to refigure my party or whatever, I know what I'm... Or I know who I'm going to need at which point in the dungeons. Okay, so let's get as fast as I can here, I think. Let's see, I want to have at least, like, 26. Yeah, if I do that, that'll be fine. That'll make me faster than them. We'll take some hits, but we'll be fine, I think. Yeah, I just don't want to kill them yet. Probably should have had Gar attack the guy who we were stealing from, because, yeah, he'll get that real easy. Or we could do it that way. Let's see, was there an enemy here that's weak to wind, actually? No, there isn't. Okay. Well then, yeah, jump it is. Oh, these guys can blind us. Maybe I should equip, like, the bat amulet or something. Yeah, I can refigure that. Really, game? Yeah, let's not wake up the guy yet. Yeah, that's something I did in the previous dungeon there, Mickey. But I don't think that's necessary here. Oh, Fire Blast. But yeah, in general, especially for this dungeon, I'm not really worried about my AP usage since there's no boss at the end. Okay, Ryu can probably take these guys out. Oh. Okay, or Nina can do something. Flare Sword or Silver Knife? Let's see, Phantom is weak to both. Flare Sword it is. This guy's got quite a bit of HP, though. Yeah, we'll probably need that to finish the guy off. Ah, those wisdom rings are paying off already. Barely enough to get the job done. Hey, go Gar! You know, all this time I was thinking about banning Blitz, and it's like, we don't even need it. I mean, I use it every now and then, but, like, you don't need to spam it every battle for it to be good. A little more defense there for Gar. Okay, now let's get back to the lower level. Or we could fight more. I'm surprised they actually put the enemy up top here where it makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, we can have Ryu take care of this guy. Oh, this thing's actually stronger than the Moon Sword? Is there anything, like, strong against fire? There's Spectre. But that's it, yeah. I should probably be using the Flare Sword instead of the Moon Sword. Hey, Stripe. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, how much HP this guy got? Oh, only 65? I could probably kill them in one hit. No, maybe not. But at least I got some beef jerky ready to go. Reminds me of killing cows in Minecraft by setting them on fire. And then you get beef. Or however it works. I like how useful it is to switch weapons in this game. Or equipment in general. That does seem kind of odd. But at least weapons and stuff. Like, I can fine-tune my stats to a situation on the fly. Yeah, I just like to try and keep Ryu's HP a little above 50%, because I'm just going to be using Blitz with him anyway, in sufficiently difficult battles. In general, I don't think so, talking. Like, specifically, I remember, like, Final Fantasy II, and, like, Final Fantasy IV, that's pretty useful. It can be a little useful in 3. But I love weapon swapping. It's kind of like the Melee's version of the spell list. Okay, so we got to the lower level. Let's see. Yeah, we just go north for a while. Well, 3 of these guys. Totally unprepared for 3. I'm kind of not prepared for them, actually. I might want to just blitz them all. But gems sell so good later. Oh, yeah, sorry, talking. 3 trickers. Okay, so I need to be a bit faster here. I'm thinking if it's... Yeah, it's a lot of money. But, how about we put them to sleep instead of using Charm, and then we can get that going. Ow. Okay, Gar, I might actually need you to heal. Okay, we're good. We're good. Well, we got that beef jerky. Let's use it. Let's see. Okay, try to put... Or wait, no, hold on. Try to put that one to sleep. And Gar. Hope that Nina's still alive. Oh, right, I forgot about Blind. Oh, I got the light bangle and the status block. That wouldn't matter. Uh-oh. Okay. I didn't expect them to wake up that quickly. Let's see. Yeah, we already stole from that one. Hey, there we go. Okay, 2 out of 3 already. Uh-oh. Probably time to go Baba Burst. Yeah, I gotta do it. We gotta get these guys dead. If I get the item, great. If not, screw it. Okay, fine. Whatever. We miss out on the gems. We got 2 out of 3. That's... Okay, we could do that. Yeah, just finish. You got it? Okay. I think I'm gonna put Gar in the lead. Besides, I'm having him defend quite a bit there. That'll be good enough for Rhea. Yeah, kind of wasted the blitz there, but whatever. It's 7 Zenny. There we got a soul gem that I'll just be selling eventually. Yeah, Nina's working all right in this dungeon. Let's see. Why don't you just attack Nina? Because anyone who's still alive after Blitz will probably be nearly dead. Oh yeah, for sure, Abel. Was that line voice acted? I think it was. Yeah, during the intro there. Let's see. Okay, so we go up here. Okay, this can get a little tricky. Well, I was talking about... Oh. Yeah, they got a little bit of voice acting in this game. I have no idea what they're saying, so I just do whatever I think they're saying. Let's see. Yeah, Blitz can work here. And if it doesn't, you got Lava Burst. Or you could go first with Lava Burst. And waste my Blitz. Okay, so we get down here. Okay, so this one, be careful. Okay, that's good. Switch. Get up here. Switch back to Gar. Gar? Can you push the block? Yeah, don't push it too hard or you'll break it. You'll be paying for it. I mean, it is your place, Scar. Oh, I didn't re-equip my armor. Not that it matters, really. You might want to heal Ryu in advance here, since I have nothing better to do. Okay, that works. What is Gar's counterattack rate anyway? I got a list here. Okay, Gar is 16%. Shouldn't have used jump there. Oh well. Did I? I don't know if I actually stole from that guy or not. Well, we'll find out. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, I should... Yeah, I should have equipped a better weapon on Ryu. Okay, and if we go all the way over here, we got another skilling to replace the last one. Probably should get more skillings eventually. I am out, and I've got everything planned out. Okay, Ryu. Let's see, Gar. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That works. Okay, all the treasure get. Okay, let's go north a little bit here. Okay, then I need to get these 2 blocks to connect the upper 2 platforms there. Yeah, okay. I think that's good enough. Gar? There you go. Okay, and that'll lead us to the end, eventually. Hey, first try, no charm. It just occurred to me going into Donna Mine, if I want to have charm, I would have to give it to Gar. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything. Well, I guess there's some stuff that could be worth stealing. But nothing that would, like, sell for a lot of money. Great job, Nina. You just pissed the guy off. Oh, did I need to heal? Okay, I think we're good. Alright, well, before going downstairs to Destiny, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so let's see. Let's get rid of Nina's equipment there. Let's see, anything for abilities? I mean, I could just give them back to her. I think I'll just leave her as is. I'm just thinking if I might want... No, I kind of want to have Charm. Not right away, but before we get Nina back. So yeah, let's get rid of Charm. Yeah, I'll just get rid of everything. You mean just the evil dragons, right? Oh, you're keeping score? Hey, Super. Doing good today. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I know. I was kind of there. And the good guys won. Doesn't look very holy to me. Well, then why didn't you just kill me when you had the chance before? Ow. Pretty cool music for a boss fight, I gotta say. I wish I could counterattack. I don't actually need to win, do I? I just want to make sure I'm not gonna get screwed here. Yeah, because I didn't have anything in my notes, like, specific to this fight. Let me see what he's got. Okay, so strong against fire, neutral to everything else. I can get a scale mail from him. See, his agility is 11. If I could get up to 21, that would help. Oh. I don't know why I had nothing in my notes for this fight. If I actually have to win this one. Let me see if I have something in my notes from what I looked up before. I did not put anything down for this fight either. Really had to make this aggravating, didn't you, game? Okay, he's got 11 speed. I need 22. And then I'll get double turns, although I don't want to use the flare sword on him. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, when I was looking up speed runs and stuff, I didn't make a note for this fight how they got through it as quickly as they did. I'll have to look that up after. Oh yeah, that too, Tipo. Yeah, we can go super combo. Oh, okay, Mickey. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't put a strategy down there for this at all. If you gotta win it. But yeah, thanks for looking that up for me, Mickey. Ah, okay. Yeah, Miracle Thorn, Blitz, that seems fine. Still a little dragon whelp. Ah, okay, Alex. Well, very well then. See, I don't think so, Morgan, but I don't really know what genes are mandatory. Okay, now even though we got our HP and AP refilled, I believe we still have the change block inoculation. And that'll be important against the boss. I would think I would need to stay in human form, Tipo, in order to retain the status protection. I believe that's what I did last time, someone was telling me. Yeah, the way the speedruns do it, it's a bit more risky because they drop their resistances with the transformation. Oh, a little more. Ooh, a magic shard, I could use that. Let's go to B1 first. the speed run used Flame, Frost, and Thunder genes, and then just used a regular attack against the Dragon Zombie boss. Okay, let's see. As far as my setup goes, yeah, let me see what I've got in this dungeon. Okay, would be nice to have 23 agility with the flare sword. That could work. Nah, I can't do that with the armor like that. Okay, if I just go like this, that should be fine. Let's see, only Zombie Doctor has something that might interest me to steal. They got a multivitamin. But even then, I'd probably just kill everything and be done with it. Yeah, almost everything here is weak to fire. If not holy, too. So yeah, we'll probably just blitz everything. Okay, so we'll keep the light bangle going. Yeah, I think I'll just leave everything alone. I don't think I really need to change anything for this dungeon. Just get the flare sword and we're good to go. Ah, the light clothing. Okay, that might solve my problem. Game. Okay, so if I do that, I could go with the gauntlet and that would be fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Light clothing is so good. Okay, now let's go to B2. Oh, there's something else down there. Okay, well, here's the enemy that's not weak to fire, of course. Ooh, a Moxa. That increases our will stat. Yeah, let's get back to B1. Gotta collect the hero tax now that I'm awake. I don't suppose I could sell anything to you, can I? Hey, alright. Good money there. I should probably sell the high boots, but I'll wait on that. Diamond ring, I know I never use. Do I ever use the bat amulet again? Probably not. Nope. Dream ring I know I use. Yeah, let's just get rid of the high boots. Yeah, accessories sell for good money. Not bad on the wisdom seeds, but I don't know that I ever really use them. Okay, so we got the money. Now we get back to the elevator. Okay, we can't go in there. I was gonna say, I wonder what's in there that I passed it up and didn't mention it in my notes, but, now we can't do anything. Yeah, just save, don't rest up. Okay, then let's see. Uh-oh, giant roaches. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. Awesome agility boost. I really needed that. Could I take the mithril shield too? Yeah, let's do that. Just like all good Breath of Fire games, we gotta have ridiculously large roaches. And of course, I'll have to call an episode Orkin Man at some point. Since we got the fire slug here, let's go like this. Ow! Quit it. Maybe I should have given Monopolize to Ryu here. I mean, I'm not going to go back for it or anything, but... Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, whatever, it's fine. Might be better to keep his levels a little low, actually. Okay, so now we get multivitamin. Okay, so the zombie doctor might have multivitamin. Might have been a good idea to heal up Ryu. Well, good thing I got that inoculation. Let's see agility on this guy. Okay, 14. Yeah, let's get a little more there. Hey, there you go. That's more like it. Not that I'm ever going to use the multivitamins. I might need them later. Okay, so we got some explosives. Probably just kill them all. Don't worry about stealing. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with this. Overkill. Oh, there we go. Actually, what level did I start on with Merelite for Ryu? Okay, he was at 19. Yeah, so giving him Monopolize here would have been nice. Well, I'll see where we stand by the time we regain access to her. Yeah, it seems like you got a hole in the direction that you're pushing the minecart. It's not like with Peiko kicking something. Okay, let's see what we got coming up here. Okay, so with this guy, they've got 13 agility, so if I could get 26, that would be really nice. Yeah, let's go like that. Okay, we'll go with attack. Ree's in the lead, right? Okay. I don't think I really care what Gar has. Okay, that ought to do. Oh, I might want to heal up. Man, that was loud. I'm gonna wake up the dead with that. Let me see if I can get this to play on my speakers while I'm doing this.
My blood cries out for the vengeance of my people's blood, which can only be repaid with at least twice as much blood, or maybe 3 times as much blood. Like if you went to hell, and it was full of blood, and that blood was on fire, and it was raining blood, and maybe that would be enough blood. But probably not.
You guys hear that? Oh, okay. Well, I tried. It'll be louder in the LP. Alright, but now we've got boss time! Okay, so I'm gonna do this differently than the way the speedruns do it. So we'll go super combo, pyrokinesis, and let's see how my combo is good. Ooh, 6 hits, not bad. Okay, so normally that would, I think, confuse us. But we're good. Not bad. This guy's got 2,500 HP. Ooh, 8 hits. Nice. Six hits will do. I think the trick for me getting a big super combo is just to take it slow for like the first 3 or 4 hits. And then, like, try to push myself to be better than that. I probably don't need another super combo, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, it helps when they have multiple button presses that are the same consecutively. But yeah, that strategy is probably a little more reliable than the speedrun method because we're immune to confusion doing it my way. Oh, I have no idea even what that is, Pepper. But yeah, I would imagine the quote that I was trying to play would probably apply to a lot of my LPs. Well, it also helps being twice as fast as the boss too, Tipo. Who is that? I don't know. Okay. You tell me, Gar, you killed all of them. Oh, okay, Pepper. Yeah, I'd have to think about something like that. I don't even know what I would do with something like that. And that is probably going to be the last time I use inoculations. Like, the rest of the game's a cakewalk. Once you've gotten enough levels with Mare Leap, you can just be faster than everything. Okay, what was I doing before all this, then? Okay, I wanted to have at least, what, 23 agility? Yeah, 23. Yeah, get a little more defense for Ryu being up front. Yeah, we'll just do normal now. Okay, so we got that. Thought I had a different, oh yes, the Hawk's Ring. Okay, that ought to do. Two of these guys. I'm prepared for two. But what's their agility? I thought it was 14. Yeah, 14. Let me get one more agility here. To hit the stealing threshold. Yeah, we'll go with that. If I can get it, great. If not, kill them, Gar. So if these are zombies, and this is a dragon graveyard, basically, are these guys dragons? I always thought that said, like, zombie doctor, so as to explain why they have multivitamins to steal. Well, I guess we're not immune to confusion. Oh, fair enough, Insomniac. Better than... What was it? What was the other one? Dr. Fail. Ah, there you go. Yeah, probably dead miners. So I guess these guys are like the medics or whoever they would have had on hand in a place like this. You know, why is it whenever someone says the words greater good, it always means pure concentrated evil? I don't know, call me crazy, but that is a little confusing. Yeah, pretty much, guys. And now I'm reminded of that scene in Hot Fuzz. I gotta watch that movie one of these days. I just know the memes. More protein for Nina. Yeah, I don't really watch movies that much. At least, like, new movies. Oh, wow! I didn't think you'd hit the guy that hard for 1 AP. Yeah, probably just sell the Lion's Belt. I don't even know what it does. It's probably that bad. Okay, you go... No, wait. I don't need to do that. She's a non-elemental sword. No, I probably should have used the flare sword and let the fire slug run. I think the last movie I went in theaters to see was the Super Mario Brothers movie. And that was only because the power was out at my house. So I couldn't really do anything. Okay, so we got all that. Yeah, keep going this way. Or we could fight more. Why not? Yeah, I mean, going out to a movie theater is just such a time commitment. There you go. Oh, right, I got the feather sword. I could just use that. Well, I mean, this guy's weak to fire, so... Okay, I think we push this. 1, 2, 3. 3 times! Why we couldn't just walk over that, I don't know, but okay. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I might as well just wait for the movie to come out on a streaming service if I really cared. Oh, we get paid? I don't have anything in my notes about that. Maybe they just mean that figuratively. Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in more Paper Mario games. I've got a copy of each of them. I stocked up on all the Mario RPG type games before I left the side job last year. Yeah, there's some, like, timing mechanics to it, Eric. Oh, we have a save book. Not that I need it. We're just gonna leave it a minute anyway. Maybe you guys shouldn't be digging up dragon corpses. I don't know. Call me crazy, but that sounds like a rather hazardous occupation. Oh yeah, other than the whole murder thing... Why are we going back there? Last time we did that, you tried to murder me. You're not gonna tell us, are you? Hey, I wasn't done talking yet. Nah, Nah, I just want to save. Yeah, pretty much, Insomniac. Yeah, how much do I even have for money? Pretty good. But I think I want to save my money, especially with the fairy village grinding that I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not going to go after Emitai right now. But I'll make a note of it later. Let's see, maybe sometime after doing the whole Windia stuff. And, oh no, I could do that when I go back for the coupons. I'll at least make a note of it there. Yeah, so at least I can tell people about it in the LP. Okay, so we got quite a bit of fishing to do here. See, I think I'd go to this one for the Barandis. If I can get over there. There we go. Yeah, so that'll be what I'm doing next. But before going fishing, I'm going to take a 3-minute break here, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I think I got it working. Okay, there we go. Yeah, for some reason, OBS wasn't picking up the microphone. Okay, so I got 12 Brandy. I'm thinking if I want to do that now, when do I get the next rod? I know there's one after Mikba. Yeah, that would be the next rod. And I can't really do anything with these fish until then anyway. And I remember the Barandis being particularly annoying to catch. Ah, okay, so I wanted to do this so I could get the Quetzalbalger for Ray coming up here. I'm just thinking if I want to move the fish catching until after the boss fight. Let me see, what's the next best thing for Ray then? For his weapons. Okay, so Feather Sword isn't that far off. Am I using it on Ryu at the time? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's see, there is the Moon Sword, but that's quite a bit weaker than the Quetzalbalger. I'll try going without the Quetzalbalger and just move the fishing until after getting the new rod. Because, yeah, Brandies are really hard to catch. I mean, I can do it now if I really wanted to, but we got a new rod coming up. Okay, there's some black bass that I also need to catch. What do I use that for? Okay, so some of them are for the Quetzalbalgers. Oh, I need them for speed boots, but that's not until, like, way later. And a Demon's Bane. Yeah, I can wait on all that. Yeah, so I'll just move the the black bass until after defeating Mikba. Okay, so if I'm not going to catch the fish. I'm not going to go to Emmetai's house. But let's see, we got a couple treasures we can pick up here. I'll take every little bit I can get. I'm surprised Windia is stationed this far away. Oh yeah, nice overworld music for sure. Okay, so coming up we got the steel gauntlets. But at the fairy village, since I am going to be grinding that in the near future, let's see, there's the spiked gauntlets that we could buy instead. Not to mention there's the coupons that we're going to get too. Yeah, I think I'll just skip on buying anything from Sin City for now. Yes, I'll just move that. Pass to the notes. Okay, oh, well, I should get the fairy village at least started here. Okay, so I'm looking for 2 out of 3 to have decent stats, preferably red and light blue. And I created a chart for this in preparation today. Yeah, we don't really need green or dark blue very early. I actually checked it out recently. There's only like 25% of the potential fairies. There's like 6 of them. But only 15 of them have a max stat less than 4. So it's not that hard to get what you want, really. 3 fairies! Okay, let's see who we got here. Okay, so Chirp is terrible. Pooch is pretty good, but it's mostly green. And then Rose is also green. Yeah, we can't do that. I need red. I need at least one really good red fairy. I have to have that. Because otherwise, I have no one who can hunt for food. And make more fairies. Yeah, green would be nice. But really, the red and the light blue is the ones that I really want. Doesn't even have to be max. Like, at least level 4 would be okay. Yeah, I mean, if I can get 2 out of the 3 fairies to be decent, that would be fine. Okay, let's see. Apple is dark blue. Let's see, Candy is red and green. Decent. Let's see. Saro is light blue. That'll work. Alright, so let's at least get things started. I'm not going to grind to get more fairies right now. I want to wait until I get access to... let's see... the Emerald region there. So that way I'll have access to the Manila that has the bell collar. And then I can do that a lot faster. See, what do I do with that one? Probably join Saro there. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of red. I mean, this will be okay for now, especially with the early fairies. Yeah, I think I just put them both here. There's really nothing else that they could do that would be effective. Okay, so you start working on culture, you get hunting for food. Well, not a horrible first batch. I mean, we got the light blue and the red, at least. Let me see this, though. Oh, okay, well, apple will be more useful later, once we actually get some jobs going. I don't think I've ever had a candy apple, like, in real life. Okay, so now... yeah, we got Ogre Road. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Surprised I didn't create a setup here for this in my notes. Okay, so for this area, I want to have... ooh, wow, these guys have like 32 agility. The fastest enemies. Yeah, I can't get any faster than that. Not without a level. And... yeah, we're not that close. Okay, well, the next fastest would be 26. So if I can do that, that would be fine. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the light clothing there for now. See, a couple enemies weak to wind, so the feather sword will be nice. And we got the wind... whatever that thing is for Gar. Wind strike? Something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, like a caramel apple or something. I like caramel, just I never really had it with an apple. Twix is alright. Though I like Milky Way Midnight bars as far as caramel candy goes. Okay, so as far as this goes, yeah, we do have moon swords that I really want to steal. I don't think I'm going to change my skills at all. Not until I get a full party again. See, one enemy can inflict blind, but they're really slow. Oh, okay, another enemy can, and they're a bit faster. Okay, maybe go... Probably a bad amulet somewhere. Oh yeah, I got rid of that. Well, it's not a big deal here. Okay, then yeah, I'll just go like that probably. Or a Titan belt. Yeah, probably a Titan belt would do. Okay, mithril helm, light clothing. Okay, I don't think I changed too much there. Yeah, go with the mithril shield, since you're going to be in the lead anyway. Okay, and I think I leave the rest alone then. That'll be good. Oh, I don't know about foosball unless you meant football there, CZ. I'm a Chicago Bears fan. Last weekend was glorious. I don't even care if we lose. We beat the Packers. What more do you want? Ah, cool, Clifton. Okay, let's see. Okay, so Slasher has the item, the Moon Sword, sells for like 600 a piece. So I would definitely like to get that. But it's going to be hard to get. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we could learn Mind Play, but it's not worth it. Pretty terrible, actually. Well, at least Gar is serviceable. Wait, they have gems? Wait, what? Oh, I was thinking of Vagabond, which is later. I mean, I did want to steal the gems. I just had them mixed up. I mean, I meant to do that. Yeah, so Tricker has the gems. Those sell for a lot. Yeah, that too, Sea Warrior. You know, I might want to keep track of the number of battles I'm fighting for the fairy village development. Okay, let's see what we can do with these guys. Should probably put Gar up front. And unfortunately, I don't have access to speed or charm. So, just one at a time. But it'll be worth it. I'm kind of reminded of the Final Fantasy legend where blind cut your agility in half. Like there wasn't even a blind status. It just affected your accuracy by reducing your agility, which also happened to reduce your damage with agility-based weapons. It's like something I've done sometimes where it's most noticeable against octopi in the second world. I would use strength-based weapons, so that way the accuracy or the blind status wouldn't affect my damage, it would only affect my accuracy. Oh yeah, that's battle 2. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. 3 horseradishes. Ah, ah, ah. You got your... yeah, feather sword. You're good. Even Gar can one-shot these guys. No, that's the way back. Do I have any status effects? Like a sleep or anything? I don't think so. How much HP does this guy get? 350? Well, they got a life shard, but... nah, I'm gonna just run from this one. Okay, this will be battle number 4. Oh no, they reduced my intelligence. Whatever will I do? Especially Gar. I didn't know Gar had voice acting, but then I don't use him that much. Okay, then we got boss time coming up. Yeah, nothing too extraordinary here. Just go attack. There's no way I'm going to be faster than this guy, so I might as well just go Barbarossa. I'm thinking it might have been better to delay getting the Barbarossa until I get the coupons. Because I'm like hardly using it. Let me see, are there any electric enemies coming up in the near future? Or enemies that are weak to that stuff? Let's see. Okay, so there's like a barb bulb and a spiker enemy, but yeah, nothing sleepy. Nothing extraordinary. Yeah, I should probably just move that in my notes to after all that. Okay, well then the next best thing would be the feather sword. Okay. I don't think I'm even going to change any of my equipment. Oh, okay, Sea Warrior. I'll keep that in mind. Can't get anything here. Oh yeah, this is battle 5, I think? Or maybe it's 6. Well, so much for stealing. Uh-oh. How hard could it possibly be? For boss time! Okay, we're just gonna go... Wait, does this guy have anything to steal? Nothing. Not even anything to steal. Okay, so let's go... Miracle Thorn. Well, there you go. And we'll never see him again. Oh yeah, we got another fishing spot there, but I'm gonna wait a little bit before doing it. Yeah, I think I just go straight to the next spot. Or mount above it. However that works. Yeah, so we're just gonna move on here. Oh, I didn't think about my setup for this area. I don't know that I need to worry about it. Ah, okay, same difference. Okay, let me see, as far as this dungeon is concerned. See, this guy has beef jerky to steal. Let's see, probably gems are the only things that I'd want to steal in this area. Is this guy weak to anything? Weak to ice. Nothing I can do to take advantage of that. Gold hairpin for guard later. No, you can't equip it. But I can still steal. Messed up. Oh, even super combo? Huh. I thought super combo ignored target, or ignored blind. Huh. Dude, I think that's all the treasure we can get here. I don't know that I can kill a Goo Titan, but I'll give it a try. Maybe do a better job this time. Careful. Ah, damn it. Oh, I could probably kill that guy. Yeah, there you go. Alright, got another level there for Ryu. Oh, I see where this is going. Okay. I'm still not fast enough for these guys. Well, we'll get there eventually. Especially once we get speed boots. I'm surprised Gar is as useful as he is. Alright, we made it. Let's see what we can do with the fairies then. Well, let's go over here first. Does anyone even live here? I mean, the fireplace is roaring, but there's no one lighting it. I don't know what's going on. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, let's get a good fairy. Yeah, it depends, talking object. Like, the attack formation, like, makes or whoever's your leader much stronger. And it, like, doubles your reprisal rate. But yeah, in general, I mostly just use the normal and attack formations. Chain formation would be good, but it's just easier to develop everyone with agility. And then you can use the attack formation for better damage. Since Ryu's basically a one-man army. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Okay, we should be able to get another ferry. No more ferry. I thought I fought more than enough battles for that. Well, at least we got a culture level. We've got plenty of food. Maybe I need to fight, like, one more battle or something. Well, we'll get battles. Oh, okay, we could check out the road first. I think I like this one a little better, Abel, but I could go either way. They're both good. Oh, I guess I could talk to these guys. Are they smuggling bananas? Well, we'll find out. Ah, okay, Sea Warrior.
Get ready?
Okay, in any case, I want to get that, bell collar. And now we wait.
Hey!
There we go.
Good.
That'll help with getting the fairy village developed. Oh, that was Final Fantasy Legend 2, Morgan. With the banana smuggling. Who would have known they were predicting the future with that one? Like, in real life. Oh, yeah, we took care of it. Yeah, I gotta play the Saga 2 and 3 remakes. Hey, Mr. Zoo. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, okay. I guess we could rest now. Why not? Okay, I would like to at least recruit Nina before doing the Fairy Village grind. Okay, so we need to get back home. And... Oh, no, I think we're good. Yeah, we talked to Loki after that point to advance the plot, I think. We should be good. And this will probably give me enough battles to get another fairy anyway. See, would be nice to get a red fairy. Though a green, I'll need a green one eventually. We've already got dark blue, so I don't know how hard I want to go for a good red fairy at this point. Yeah, I guess I just don't have like the level 5 red fairy. But the 3 fairies that I got were pretty good in their respective stats that I didn't want to reset just for a red one. For level 5 red. By the way, guys, let me know if you want me to do the Fairy Village stuff, like, on screen. Or if you'd rather I just do it off screen before the next live stream. Because basically the idea is to, like, I don't know, what is it, like 10 battles per fairy or something? So the idea is to use the bell collar to get into battles as quickly as possible. And then just run from each of those battles to get through them as quickly as possible, because running counts towards, like, whatever we're doing, or to Fairy Village development. And that way I can do that reasonably quickly. Oh, probably not a lot, Tipo. The post-game will be pretty quick. I've been trying to tinker with my new PC, and I got an issue resolved with it today. I think so, Tipo. I mean, there are some minor things that I could clean up, like getting the Barbarossa later, or maybe having Ryu with Monopolize for his segments with Gar, but I don't think that would, like, drastically change anything. Like, even with the new master usage that I'm tweaking with everyone, if I don't like what I'm doing here in this test run, I would probably just do what I did in the previous test run anyway. So there's not really a point to doing another test run. I'd probably say 5% chance of another test run. Not very likely. Exactly, Mr. Z. I don't know how I came to that number, 5%. Just felt right. Yeah, I'd probably guess, like, only a handful of episodes left. I probably won't have an episode of Dragon Quest VII ready for tomorrow, but, like, after that, now that I've gotten things squared away, I can get that going. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, let's head back to the McNeil, now with more murder. Do we know if Loki dies? I never actually went back to McNeil at any point. To, like, check on that. Would be nice if McNeil gets executed, though. But I don't think we ever know what happened to him, either. Okay, that should be enough battles. To get another fairy. Yeah, I suppose if you go by the condition of Sin City after his attack, you know, they'd probably get better pretty quick. Okay, so I think I'd want either red or light blue or green. At least something decent. Well, at least I'm getting culture levels, but... Oh. Okay, well... I guess I'll keep going, but... Yeah, it would be nice to have more fairies. Okay, well, let's go pick up Nina. Or wait, no, she's at the farm, or the... Well, I gotta talk to Loki anyway. And you'll live. Well, how about we just burn his house to the ground and call it a day? Just put the goblins in charge of maintenance. No, that's another Game Gears. How could he have been found guilty? He hasn't even had a trial. Then again, I don't suppose we have any form of justice system in this world. Well, they do have jails, but like not a court system or anything. We're probably not supposed to think of it that, or we're not supposed to think about it that hard. $500 years? I didn't think there were that many around. What look? Oh. Okay, I guess we could do that. Oh yeah, we were already there. We're good to go. Where the hell are... Oh. Okay. Yeah, I never actually go to this screen. Let me actually take a look around here. Hey, Joe. Welcome to the live stream. Doing good today. How are you doing? I don't think there's any treasure here, but I don't think I've ever really looked. Okay, there is nothing there. Okay, can I get to the overworld sometime today? Please? Okay, thank you. Okay, so I do need to get into some number of battles. Okay, so Bell Caller, and then we can start the grind. Alright, well, before moving on here, I'm going to take a 3-minute break, viewers, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, well this would probably be the best place to do the fairy village stuff. Just because the enemies here would be really weak. Although I guess I could go with a battlefield in the area. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I will forever associate battlefields with the Desert of Death. Yeah, maybe just do a few more battles. Oh, wow, we can actually meet up with those guys here? I don't think I've ever seen them in this area before. Huh. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough for a fairy. I think I need a red fairy, though, because I'm just not developing nearly fast enough. Doesn't even necessarily need to be a level 5 red fairy. But like maybe 3 or 4 would be alright. How about we use a different save for this? Yeah, exactly, Mr. Zem. Yeah, I didn't realize having a level 5 red fairy was going to be so important this early. But I think we'll be fine. Oh, I didn't even check the sign. Well, I guess I'll find out. There we go! Really good fairy. Okay, so you go over there. And then you go to clear. And that'll be fine. You guys keep working on that. Okay, so now I think I should be able to get a new fairy every 10 battles or so. I've never actually tried to grind it out. Yeah, definitely save after getting that fairy. That's a really good one. But yeah, the reason I'm grinding the fairy village is not so much to get, like, overpowered equipment or anything, although there is that. But more so because I would actually like to use the fairy village. And as it was before, it's like the fairy village was barely useful to me at all. Just doing it as I go. And since the fairy village is a pretty important mechanic of the game. I would like to be able to demonstrate its use for the LP. Oh wow, I could actually fail to run. I guess because the boss goblin actually has a really high agility for an early game enemy. Because otherwise you would just kill the guy. And then he wouldn't be able to bark out orders, and the whole mechanic wouldn't work. I've basically cleared the story progress, Gefgarian. Once you get into Adult Ryu, you can do whatever you want. How can I not escape from the guy? They're asleep! How does that even work? So yeah, I think basically it's just purely based on the number of battles that you fight for Fairy Village development. This guy's paralyzed and we can't run from him. Yeah, I don't think so, Gefgarian. Not as far as I know. I'm not going to grind, like, absolutely everything out of the Fairy Village right away, but I would like to get 20 fairies. Once you do that, then I can do the other stuff as I go, and I'll be able to get stuff within a reasonable amount of time. Makes me wonder if the rate of running, or the success rate of running, is like a flat 50% or whatever. Oh, we got an item. Yeah, most of the stuff from the Fairy Village isn't too extraordinary. Like, a lot of the stuff you can get, you can acquire otherwise. Like, by the time you get to Combinate. Not to mention the equipment, well, you have to buy it from the Fairy Village, or most of it anyway. So it's like there's still going to be a bit of a limitation on that. Oh, yeah, let's use that one. Okay, so now I could really take any fairy. I've got one of each now. Like one fairy that's good in different things. Ah, okay, so just a culture level, no... Do I need even more food? I thought fairies were born, like, every 10 battles, as long as you had, like, a sufficiently powerful yeah, you have enough red levels. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, I need to get into a battlefield. Ah, there we go. Yeah, maybe I just need to get more red fairies going. But I'm kind of, I don't want to take away the other fairy that's already starting to work on clearing. If I can help it. Oh! Well, I guess I can see if one more fairy will do. Now, let's get into another battle. Like, everything that happens in the fairy village is based on some number of battles. But it's based on, like, what levels of each you have. And so it's kind of hard to know how many you need to do something. I thought, you know, as long as you got enough food, you should be able to get a new fairy like every 10 battles or so. But now this is like 12, I think. I mean, if we're going to be talking like 20 battles just to get one fairy, I don't know. That's a lot of grinding. Because like that last fairy was like 20 battles to run from. Oh, wrong memory. Try that again. I mean, if it's like 10 or 12, that could be somewhat reasonable. Yeah, I thought it was like 10 in the last test run. Well, we'll find out. Huh. Okay, I guess we can try a few more battles. If it's 20, I'm just gonna screw this and just do it the way I did before. I'm not doing 20 battles for one fairy. Game, can I get into a battlefield? There you go. Not to mention, I'm failing to run from these battles. Yeah, I should have kept that second fairy on just building up my food supply. I didn't think food was quite that important. But maybe I can do this a little more quickly now that we got a level 5 red fairy. Okay, this better be enough, or I'm going back. I'm not gonna deal with this crap. Maybe running from battles doesn't count as much as actually fighting the battles. I haven't heard anything like that. I've heard, fighting battles or running from battles works the same. Okay, yeah, that's enough. I'm not doing 20 battles to get one fairy. That's just way too damn long. I mean, it's been half an hour and I've only got 4 fairies. Really? Nah, it is not worth this. Yeah, we'll just go back to before that and do as I did in the last playthrough. Okay, let me just see where my fairy village development was at this point. Yeah, pretty much, Alex. Okay, so was this after I got the 4th fairy, or... I think it was. Okay, no, it wasn't. Okay, so... Let's see... I think I only needed, like, a couple more battles. Yeah, so I'll just do the one more fairy. Get a red fairy. And hopefully that'll help. Yeah, so whatever I do with this, I'm not going to be able to get it done today. See, I'll just go through like 4 battles, and I think that'll be enough for me to get the 4th fairy, and then we'll go. Man, these battlefields are so useless. I mean, what's the point of these? If I wanted to fight battles, I would go into a dungeon. And the items that they have here are pretty bad, even for this point in the game. Like when we were first here. Okay, that should be enough. Let's get a red fairy. It's gotta be red. Preferably at least 4 levels. Yeah, maybe I just need to get more food to be ready for the fairies and all that. I know I wasn't that far away from this before. Okay, we have grape, not one of the ones that I wanted. Yeah, it's level 5 light blue, but I mean, that is pretty good, but I need red to get these fairies churned out. Yeah, so I probably need to, like, front load getting the red fairies before the other colors. Yeah, the fairy names are questionable. At least it's not Shart. No, that's another Game Gears. Okay, come on. Red fairies. Let's see. Of these potential 60 fairies, yeah, I think there's 16 that have level 4 or 5 red. This is one of them, level 5. Okay, there we go. In fact, this one's pretty good at light blue as well. But we need food now. Very nice. That'll really help out a lot. Okay, now let's see how the battles will shape up. Let's see if we can do this in like 10 or 12 battles now. Well, that was fast. I wonder if I, like, removed stuff from Gar. Maybe agility would affect my ability to run. Maybe just equip, like, some really light stuff or whatever. Not that these guys can really damage me at all. Even without any equipment. Okay, so like before, it was taking me like 16 or 20 battles to get a new fairy, so let's see how this works. This is why I wanted to do this on screen today, to some extent. So that way I could work out the kinks in the method. It's like, I always thought it was 10 battles per fairy, but as long as you have enough food, but I guess I don't have enough food. Another nice thing about the fairies that I have gotten already is that they're good in multiple stats. So, like, once I've gotten enough food built up, I got a good reserve supply, then I could move some of them to do other things. Oh, I have no idea what gacha even is. I'm aware that it's a thing, but other than that... Yeah, that too, Wandering. That was one thing that really helped me when I was planning my notes for the second test run, was that I had my own live streams to look back on for how I did that. It made it a lot easier for me to route everything properly. That's also why I retain my own recordings of the live streams, so I don't have to... what is it? Yeah, I don't need to wait to load it up. I can just open up the video that I've got. When I was building my PC, I picked up a 26 terabyte hard drive to help store my videos. Mostly for the live streams. So that'll last me for a while. Yeah, I wasn't even necessarily looking for a hard drive that was that big. But, like, among the ones that I thought were suitable for me, it had the cheapest cost per terabyte. So I went with the bigger one. Because I knew I'm gonna fill it up sooner or later. Okay, so that was, I think, 10 battles. Yeah, I think the number of battles per event in the fairy village varies per activity. Like, I think getting new fairies is one of the faster ones. But, like, exploration and copy and all that takes longer. It's mostly just breeding the new fairies that really concerns me. If I can do something else productive while the fairies are willing, so much the better. Oh, okay, Alex. Yeah, I didn't, Yeah, I mean, I used to play, like, Magic the Gathering. That's kind of like that. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting fairies within a reasonable amount of time. Okay, so let's see. So, Sonia... Well, she's a light blue fairy, which could be good. I kind of want to get, like, green or something. Maybe she does have a level 3 red, though. So maybe I could put her on, like, helping out with the food and everything. And then move her over to help with, culture. Yeah, I mean, she's not bad at hunting either. I think we're good on food, though. Okay, how about we move you down there? Then move you over there. That'll give me, yeah, 8 bubbles of hunting. And then we can at least get started on the clearing there. Yeah, exactly, Sea Warrior. That really helped a lot. Yeah, so I think you need like 5 red levels for every, what, 4 fairies you got? Or 5? Yeah. Yeah, 5 bubbles of red for every 4 fairies you got. So this should be more than enough. Yeah, when I built the new PC, ever since then I've noticed that, like, a lot of the components that I've gotten have already skyrocketed in price. Honestly, that was a significant motivation in building the new PC now, instead of, like, upgrading my old one. Because it's like, okay, I could upgrade my old one, but I'm going to need a new one in a couple years anyway. And by then it'll be even more expensive. And I had the money from the side job. Yeah, so I'm starting to do some testing with the new PC, see what it can handle. So some games I've thought about testing it out on are some of the newer Final Fantasy games, like 16 or the remakes of 7 or whatever, Expedition 33. Even Dragon Warrior 1 was able to figure out that if an enemy is asleep, you should be guaranteed to run away. Come on! Like, literally, that was coded into the game. That if you put an enemy to sleep, you're guaranteed to run away. Okay, so since I have the initiative... Okay, good. I can guarantee run away. Even Final Fantasy 1 figured that out. And now all that fishing is paying off to get that bell collar. Let's see, at this point I could pretty much go for anything for the next ferry. White, blue, or green, I suppose, are my biggest needs at the moment. But, like, even a red one wouldn't be bad, because that would free up another ferry to do something else. Yeah, we still gotta deal with Mikba. But at this point, since I got the bell collar, I wanted to do some fairy village development. I think that's, what, 9 battles? Yeah, so as long as I get a fairy that's like level 4 or 5, that should be fine. Yeah, I don't think I have very many fairies that are like level 4 or 5 as green or dark blue. But if I had light blue, I could get the culture level to develop faster, which would be nice. The sooner we can do that, the sooner we can get more jobs unlocked and everything. Okay, so that was like 5 minutes to get another ferry. So, like, I could knock this out in an hour or 2. Not bad. Assuming I actually got through enough battles. Hey, there we go. Alpha. I think that's a good one. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Alpha's one of the best fairies. If not the best. Yeah, look at those stats. Almost max and everything. Alright, we're up to culture level 3. Okay, maybe put Sonia down to culture. I'm thinking if I want to put someone down to help clear. Do I have another, like, really good green? No, not really. Yeah, Candy's as good as it gets. Okay, so... yeah, you go over there. Yeah, and then you can go help with the culture development. Yeah, now we're really blazing through this. That really helps a lot. I think I got Alpha in my my previous test run too. So yeah, it seems like with the fairy village, it's like it's a little slow at first, but it kind of grows exponentially. I mean, even though it's all perfectly linear, like 10 battles, like that, but the more fairies you get, the faster you can spread things out and get things developing even faster and so on. Because that was the problem in the previous test run, was because I was doing that all as I go, I didn't really like build up a lot of steam until like I got to the end of the game practically. So, I mean, it took me a while to get, like, anything that was significant out of the fairy village in the last test run. Yeah, something I was worried about when I was planning things out before was if I needed to level grind because of my first playthrough. I kind of felt the need to do so. But once I got things even remotely planned out, you know, as long as I stick to 3 characters for the entire final dungeon, I'll have a reasonable amount of levels. But yeah, Fairy Village is just something that is kind of hard to do as you go in order to do something useful out of it. So, but that's fine. I also thought about maybe doing the grind somewhere that would have useful stuff to steal. Like, maybe build up some money that way, but money really isn't the problem. Yeah, that too, look. Kind of reminded of Bravely Default. At least there they gave you plenty of time. Okay, I think that's 9 battles. Well, at least getting the new fairies doesn't require an extraordinary amount of save scumming. I mean, you can usually get something pretty good in like 1 or 2 tries. I was thinking more like the Tower Sea Warrior. Because like Momo's Tower had a whole bunch of enemies there that had some good stuff to steal for money. But like I said, money's not really a problem. Yeah, pretty much, Alex. Alright, and here we got Barry. I think that's a good one. No, it's terrible. Barry's levels are 1122. Holy cow, that is one of the worst fairies in the game. If not the worst. No, there's one that's 1002. Holy cow. And actually, there's another fairy that's a 1011. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't need the absolute best of the best fairies, just something that's good at something. Yeah, that one, Morgan. Well, yeah, there's that too, Alex. I may do that when I'm getting closer to 20 fairies. And start killing off the less than optimal ones. Okay, Moon. Oh, that's a good one. That's at least good at red. Oh, we cleared some stuff too. Nice. Wow, now we're really moving along. Oh, wow, Moon's a really good fairy. 5404. Holy cow. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, so we got the stuff cleared then? Game. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay. So once I get a shop open, then I can start thinking about yeah, getting some jobs developed. We got the culture stats now. Okay, so I probably still only need 2 fairies up there. Probably put Moon on clearing, or building, that is. Yeah, that'll do. Unless, are you guys good at anything else? No. Okay, that ought to be good. Yeah, this is a lot faster now, once you get the really good red fairies. Eventually, I may do some stuff with exploration. Like, one of the big things I'd like to try and get is, the Ghostbuster for Momo. But I don't know how ridiculous it would be to save Scum to get that. I think it would probably be too hard. Alright, well, I hope you enjoyed tonight's live stream, viewers. Let's see who we can raid on Twitch tonight. Let's see. Let's go raid Prissy tonight. Alright, well, thanks for your continued support, viewers. This is HC Bailey signing off. Have a good night.